Why is... Ah, that would be why. Let's see here. Knew it in Twitch connections. Right? There we go. Formation. Start. Run.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
There we go. Hi, Pebbles. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, kitty cat. Rolls and meows. Oh, look at you doing cute kitty cat things. Look at you rolling around and meowing. Next thing we know, you're gonna be batting at some feathered toy, or chasing a laser, or running into the screen door. Hey, Sammy. That's an acceptable Durg alert, and this time I'll actually remember to fucking post it, unlike yesterday. You tried to put an anti-fog device on your planet, and now you have no power. Congratulations! Make more power. Hi! I'm here now. So I'm quite excited for tomorrow. Hi Embellis. Hi Embellis. I'm quite excited for tomorrow. Arc Raiders is coming out with a new patch, with a new update. They're adding in Cold Snap, which is it's frosty and dangerous, and that's about all we know about it. But also more to the point, they're adding in a couple of new ways of progressing. Or well, I should say a new Raider pass, as well as, or Raider deck, as well as another little merits reward thing, and I'm quite looking forward to those. I'm also quite looking forward to snacks like Embellis here. There's several friends who are excited for it. The game as a whole is super fucking exciting. I am super, super excited for it. But I'm currently in the midst of the grind for 5 million stash value, which is, oh boy, it's a grind. I'm at 3 million. I'm probably going to make it to 5 million before the expedition date hits, which is exciting and good. How long have I been at it? Let's see. I have like 110 hours in the game, but the 5 mil grind specifically has been like 15 of those hours, 15 or 20 so far. Thankfully, it's my preferred way to play, which is just chilling in solos and fucking being a friendly guy. And if I ever get tired of that, I can buddy up with my other friends who play the game, and we can go into duos and trios and fucking wreck face in PvP, because duos and trios are shoot on sight, which is also fun, but an entirely different brand of fun to like having a nice little brain off grind. Go search containers, grab valuable things, take them home, get the dopamine hit when the game goes because you found an epic or legendary item. You're playing like a rat? Okay. Do you mean the Arc Raiders form of rat, in which you like sneak up on people and shoot them? Or do you mean the traditional type of rat where you are largely seen by absolutely fucking nobody, as you go and like quietly loot as much as you can and then get out? Tarkov rat, good. PvP avoidance, same. I'm not entirely like, I don't play like super stealthy myself, but if I hear PvP going on, I'm just like, I don't want to do that, and I go the other direction. I have been experimenting with trying to get like quick kills on the larger arc, which is a nice change of pace and also has roughly the same money per hour as just fucking going and looting shit. But that also has a tendency to draw people who are just like, ah, he killed the Bastion, I'm going to kill him now, which is less than great. I have been considering bringing some defibs whenever I do that. And if I see someone approaching me, just gunning them down and then saying, hey, this is my shit. You're welcome to leave, or you're welcome to have a little bit of it. I'm gonna revive you now. Don't be a dick. But it is a fun change of pace. Either way, I'm particularly fond of Buried City and Salamantis right now. They both have a lot of like really fun movement tech. Also, hi Tavish. Wow, isn't that a isn't that a relevant emote? Touch Scaly Tail is just such a fucking good username. What have we got on the docket today? We have got Dyson Sphere program today. Primarily, I'm hoping to... They go by Tikri. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Say they're a rat, but they don't know what malt paste is. Different kind of rat. Different kind of rat. But yeah, no. I think my missile turrets should be enough to handle the dark fog. On my plans for a little bit, but I kind of want to figure out like what I'm actually going to need to do to get rid of the hive, which is probably going to be a time. Hi Ixon, welcome on in. So I know there's some things that can target space, but I don't know how far out into space those can target. I also wonder if my go-to for that is going to be getting a space fleet and then going up and murdering the fuck out of them. We'll see. We'll see. We have more things to research, more things to do. What else? What else? My plan for after stream today is going to be finally drawing up some maps for the one-shot thing that I plan to do. Because as I mentioned last stream, I've got a couple of new players who haven't played any Pathfinder before, who I'm going to be introducing to the system. And so, if I'm going to be introducing them to the system, as well as beta testing this idea, it's gonna be... It's gonna need some tutorializing. It's gonna need some tutorializing. We're gonna need to introduce them to skill checks. We're going to need to introduce them to combat. We're going to need to introduce them to being creative and improvising and maybe temporary buffs and items and using them and all that stuff before throwing them into the deep end with a chess-based encounter. I have some ideas for maps. I just need to like actually draw them and get my map drawing process down for this. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. That's my plan after stream. Little bit of Arc Raiders, little bit of fucking map drawing, and then sleep. We'll see how that plan actually goes. But for now, it's game time. I should probably see here. Dyson Sphere program on the thing that's doing the thing. Unmute Dyson Sphere program, and then actually go to the scene. Wow, hey, there it is. Date nights tonight? Hey, fuck yeah. I hope it's a good date night. I hope it's a good date night. Okay, so where we last left off, we had put down some missile turrets as well as signal towers to hopefully defend things. We've also got missiles crafting. Which means we could take them and use them as ammo. And there are some things I want to look at here. Destroyer. Space Forces, medium-sized warships. Corvette. Okay. Small-sized vessels. Flight is no longer limited to the fight is no longer limited to the ground. It's time to deploy Space Forces. This one's going to need gravity matrices. So we could go for that. Oh wow, those look very powerful. Those look moderately powerful. But these look very powerful. Energy damage. I see. I see. What is this? 4 shots per second. 1600 meter range. Okay. I'm going to try something today. We have got the ability to make corvettes. In fact, let's make 6 of them, because we can. You weren't dumb on Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday? Hey, fuck yeah. Hope that playthrough with Mitha has been going well. Okay. So we can get 4 corvettes. You can set which one you want each one to be. I change this? No. Ah. I see. I see. You changed fleet type. Okay. Yeah, you told me about that. Only kill your character and kill himself later on. Yeah, you did mention that. Okay. Yeah, I know you're not joking. You mentioned it a while ago. An elevator that you can glitch and whatnot. Okay, so let's do a little savey gamey, and then probably going to want to slow down as we approach this. Okay, so oh, here they come. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. Oh, they entirely obliterated. Okay. I see. How close do I have to get to them for my... Jesus. Jesus. Okay. So that's not viable right now. That's extremely not viable. So what then? Range of space defense, 6,500 meters. Okay. Which is cool and understandable. The only question that I have for that is there a range upgrade? There's space fleet expansion. Yeah, but I don't think even having, what is that? That's going to be 8, 12, 16? I don't think even having 16 of those is going to make a massive difference. They got wiped out real fucking quick. So... probably going to want more energy weapon strength. No, EM, what? That's electromagnetic weapon. Energy weapon damage. That's what we want. And then we would probably want to equip probably want to equip our mech with missiles or plasma weapons. Hash per second per lab researching speed. It's just throw information matrices at it. Okay. That's not super necessary right now. Solar sail life will be something to invest quite a bit in soon here. Energy shield? Yeah. Energy shield will be a good idea. Right. We're gonna get gravity matrix eventually here. Getting quantum printing first, okay. Controlled annihilation reaction. Artificial star. It's the antimatter. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's probably what we're going to eventually want to take on the Hive. We throw those little things together and then put them on our robot, and then fucking Jesus. 20-meter blast radius. Fucking hell. Dealing 1,500 damage. Okay. Yeah, that would probably be able to thoroughly disassemble that thing if I got a bunch of them. That is quite a ways off, though. What's your... This is high priority, okay. Base range, 4,200 meters? Okay. Cool. Cool. It's made from something called a controlled annihilation reaction, which, yeah, sounds about right. Just combine a little bit of that good old motherfucking matter with antimatter and make it go boom. Okay. In the meantime, though, we want to get energy production up on, well, everywhere. So, ray receivers, that requires that. Yeah, that's not going to do anything for us. We need stone? I think we need stone? A stone mine around here somewhere. Here it is. then we're going to need more silicon. Let's see. Glass. I know we're smelting silicon somewhere. So it's got... It's all in transit. Oh, we're smelting it over here, but... nowhere near fast enough. So, fuck it, we'll just take a bunch of that. And then... one ray receiver. A ray receiver. Okay. Should probably do this and that. Decent amount of energy, actually. Megawatts per ray receiver? Possibly up to 9? Neat. This eventually. I want to figure out what our bottleneck here is, and then maybe up research speed in due time here. We're first going to want to make sure that this has ample energy generation. I want to fill up these planetary shield generators a lot quicker than they're filling up. It's a range. I'm missing shields over some of our base here. A lot of our base. Jasper Houghton Stern, amateur treasure hunter, who's confident that this map he got from the back of a generic cereal box will lead him to a large hall? How did he get here? Hi, Arizal. Hunter Stern. Well, treasure hunter is definitely part of that. Definitely part of that. What is it? Anagram? Let's see here. What would be a good voice for a treasure hunter? My brain immediately wants to go to, like, bad Australian accent, but that's crocodile hunter, not treasure hunter. But it would be very funny to look at a treasure and just say, "Oh, Ron, isn't she a beaut?" Jesus. I'm overthinking this. Steve did think old crocs were treasures. I'm overthinking this. This is gonna be his voice. The name's Jasper. Professional treasure hunter. Now, people might like to claim that I'm an amateur. But what amateur looks at the back of a cereal box? That's right. No amateurs look at the back of cereal boxes. Because they don't take it seriously. Now, if Captain Crunch was right, there should be a treasure around on this planet somewhere. We just have to keep looking for the massive fucking X. Had this YouTube channel for 3 years now, so I'm definitely a professional. I totally didn't read that from a chat message. Well, hello there, Darthwing. Welcome on in. We're searching for the lost treasure of Captain Crunch here. But maybe the real treasure was the skyline we saw all along. Look at that. Wait. More up. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? This is what we do this for, lads. This is why we go out treasure hunting. It ain't for the booty, it ain't for the bounty. Though that is certainly a nice little bonus. It's for times like these. Ignore that thing. That's ugly. You don't like this in the shot. True treasure was the crocs we wrangled along the way. Do you see any crocs here? Do you see even a single iota of water? Crocodiles are amphibians, which means that they have to be in water and in land. What's this right here? Look at this. Look at that. A couple of solar sails on there. It's pointing this way. Lads, I think we found a clue. Just take those along with us. I think if we walk in this direction, we'll find the treasure. Now you might be thinking maybe one of these rocks is the treasure. And I think that is short-sighted because look at this. Look at this. Definitely directly on the path that it was pointing to. You see that in there? You see in there? That's gold down there, that is. Water's in space? I don't think there's any water in space. How would there be water in space? Water needs gravity to exist. It'd be ice otherwise. Look at all that gold down there. Captain Crunch must have dug this hole and forgot to seal it up. Now, unfortunately, our safety protocol won't let us get down there. So, we're going to need to have to find a way to disable that. We'll make a mark of this on our map. Here. We'll just encircle it with a perfect circle. And we'll put one of our locators on here as well. There we go, just one. Now with that on there, we'll be able to come back here anytime and find this treasure. Once we figured out how to disable our safety protocols so we can dive down into that hole and get the gold. But we're going to have to cut this short. I've got an appointment with my local physiotherapist after I threw out my leg jumping down a hole last episode. Don't worry. We'll jump down that hole eventually. Anyway, there was Jasper. Let's make a couple more ray receivers. That right? Yeah. There we go. Third is just reading the prompt itself. That's about mathematically accurate. That's about right. Oh wow. These take up a lot of power. Oh, okay. The maximum spherical shape. Ah, okay. Got it. I will just make more power. It's actually what I'm working on right now. I need more stone for that, though. Let's make 2 more of those. We're also going to go back to home base. Boop, boop. Perfect. Gravity slingshot. Something else I want to check on over here. The defense coverage here. 38%? Okay, cool. No, its power buffer is almost full. Does this go down if... Hey, Roback! Welcome on in. Okay. Alright, as expected. Oh. Interesting. I didn't actually set this to do things, so we'll do this. And then... there we go. So our bottleneck is these. Can we speed these up? Can we speed our fiber optic cables up? It honestly actually looks like we could. We just need to make more of these. What do we need to make more of them? Oh, we need processors. Well, isn't that just convenient? Isn't that just convenient? Two of those. Okay, that won't take too long. Hopefully. Okay. And we'll set for 10 of those to be made. And then we'll expand this. And we'll get purple science making more quickly. More quickerly do. Well, also maybe upping our energy production on this planet. To let's see, 1,000 of that. We pull energy out of the core of the planet by ripping it apart. Kind of. Sort of. I mean, the dark fog can do that, and then we can piggyback off of that. Geothermal heat. Or for geothermal power. Live stream, watch stream. God damn. Look at you go. Assembling machine Mark III. Hooray. Okay, let's make here. Oh, that's not going to do the thing we want. Here, let's do a little bit of this, and then we can have that, 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 there. No, wait, no. Hold on. It's actually okay for this to happen. Do that. You're in the way. Dismantle that. Make one of these. There. Will do. And there. Got that plastic. There. There we go. Want that'll be missing these, so just make 10 more of these, and then up this stand here. There. Perfect. Increased by upgrading technologies or continuous work. Continuous work. Of what kind? Right. There's ray transmission efficiency. Okay. Solar sail life and ray transmission efficiency are going to be pretty important, I feel. Dyson nodes can absorb solar sails more quickly with a deeper understanding of gravity field. Okay. Level 1. Wait a minute. Is this one that we can upgrade multiple times? Hmm. Hey, numbers. Welcome on in. Snack. We are actually surprisingly close to getting all the research, it feels like. So having all options on the table. I think once we get the vertical launching silo, we'll be able to make like an actual Dyson sphere. I think. Life distribution. Oh, okay, so we've peaked at... Dyson Swarm power generation. Okay. I see. I see. So we've got a generation capacity of 165 megawatts. The ray receivers request that, it looks like. Power intercepted by dark fog hives. Oh no. So I'm guessing this will go up as we get more, like, solar sails and other such things. Okay. I mean, getting the additional 300 seconds for a solar sail to live would probably increase that by some amount. Yeah, it's gone up. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, beautiful. We've got these running at full capacity now, which is very good. I think purple science is still going to be our bottleneck for a while.
Drink.
I actually need to go get a glass of water. I'll be right back, and then I'll do that water redeem for you. Okay. Good. We've got these making quickly enough. We haven't got many of these doing their thing. Dag. Dag. Well, I think at this point, if we wanted to increase our... If we wanted to increase our science speed, we'd probably want to do another set of these. You unleash the Aerosol army to pat Dragon all at once. An effective technique. Take a space here. Some of these. Copy. Come on. Where? Here? Not do it. So. There. Let's do a little copy of this bit. Here. Force to build. Come on. Ugh. Fine. Okay, and then we're going to do a temporary little thing here. 1, 2. That one. That one. There. Then what we'll want to do after that, most likely,
mineral depleted.
is deplete a mineral. No. Probably going to want to bump this up even further if we can't. How tall is Reed again? He is 30 meters tall. Standing from toe to the top of his head in a resting position in his quadrupedal form. Or in a normal standing position. He is big. Very temporary, just like all your satisfactory spaghetti. Suddenly the Maw Redeem seems much more reasonable, yes. But hi Matt, welcome on in. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Going to I think it was 30 meters tall. Let me go double check. Maybe it was 30 feet tall? It's been a hot minute since I've been asked that question. 30 feet tall, sorry. 9 meters, 30 feet tall. Still, very big. Big dragon. Okay. There we go. That's 3 more of those. And hopefully that will satisfy demand. Oh wait, I fucked up. Oopsie. Okay, we need to do a little bit of maintenance here. Okay. There. Ha ha. Oh shit, okay. Give me all the particle broadband. Thank you. Move that from there. There we go. Okay. Whew, there we go. Right, and then lift this up, and there we go. There we are. You're probably taller than me by a little bit. Still more than capable of eating you, though. You get on a step stool on hind paws and do a big stretch. And then if I lift you up and give you uppies. Oh, come on in though, Jade. You will scream. Do it, no balls. The Eidolon has consumed you? I feel like I was spared from getting into Eidolon. I was spared from getting into Eidolon by the fact that one of my characters apparently glitched out so fucking bad. Because I made the character like years and years and years ago, and then like as a bunch of my friends were getting into it, I booted the game back up, and every single time I load that character or try to do anything with it, like at all, the game just crashes. Just hard crashes. So one of my character slots is effectively useless, which is fucking hilarious, and also not entirely conducive to play, and also I don't actually care enough to I don't actually care enough to like contact support. Did it crash? Your shit goes pale. My height is the same as the length of a London bus. I don't know what to do with this information. I guess it means that I could be a bus. It's always been my dream to be public transportation. Jesus. My ring on earlier, and it's getting a little bit uncomfortable for some reason, and now I think I can understand why. So now that I'm trying to take it off, there we go. I may need to actually eat healthier if my fucking wedding ring is starting to get uncomfortable on my finger. That's not good. No, don't eat my wedding ring! No! It's mine! It's mine, and also Sammy will be very mad at you. And I'll be very mad at you. Better be saved because you've been chopping birch for the last 8 hours. It won't even launch now? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Has the crash curse spread? Oh no. I have been looking for another good idle game, so I might try and boot it up again. You'll just eat Sammy, and then I'll get mad at you for eating Sammy, and you'll eat me, and my house, and the city I'm in. Womp womp. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck eating Sammy. You've been trying to use the height of an American bus for your dragons. My height is the length of a London bus. That it is. So... do you want to know what I based my character's height on? I based my character's height on the rough height, the rough height difference between a person and a rat, as compared to like how tall something would need to be for the average person to be roughly rat-sized. I can hold friend in the palm of my paw. They're not like egregiously small. You're going to get me a vest and just be a pocket slime. I can wear a hoodie and I can put people in the hoodie pockets. Or up my sleeves. Okay, so I should probably put these solar panels back. It's just... And we'll put these down out here. Perfect. Okay. Good, these are actually charging. As are these kind of... I definitely need more ray receivers, I think. Either that or I need to... The ray receivers that I've got can't be requesting all 160 odd. I want them to be a bit closer to the size of everyone else, but still larger. So if the torso/abdomen is about the height of a bust, then that's good enough to be large without being literally macro. That's a very fun size too, honestly. What I usually like to say about Reed when it comes to any art or roleplay or anything like that is that size is negotiable. Because I enjoy large Reed for just the general vibe of the character. But then, like, for actually role-playing, I am fine with same size. I am fine with like up to the limit of Reed's cannon size as size difference. I'm fine with being smaller, I'm fine with being bigger. Size is negotiable. Some of this high purity silicon. I think we need... I'm looking at this. I think we need to up our silicon production on littler. I think that should actually be our next goal here. We'll make these three things. We'll place them down. Hey, Aster, welcome on in. Character size, gender shape is whatever best suits the bit. Hell yeah. Less gender, but size and shape, absolutely for me. It often varies depending on who he's actively talking with. Has a cannon, but often either large Durg or same height. Yeah. You are a bug character enthusiast. Bugs are not going to be as large as a dragon. Obviously. 210 seconds. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to place this down. I want to be actively doing things. So we're going to go over to Littler, but with silicon. Bearded dragon size is a good size. Bearded dragon is a good size. I do like bearded dragons. Okay. I'm starting to think actually we should place those solar receivers here. Yeah, we definitely should. So we're going to need more power for this. Okay. Let's see here. Let's pick this up. Going to do this. You are absolutely full of junk. Okay, we'll take some of that. I'm gonna do that, and then no, that's require quite a bit. Okay, actually, we want these on this side. And we also don't want to make all 5 of them right now. We want to set up this one to make high purity silicon. We want to do... We'll do... sort of Mark III, just to go fucking wild. We'll do 2 of them, as we can. And then... 1 in... One out. Okay. There. Cool. Pick this up. This needs to go this way. Cool. Do. Vertical silo. I think we can make nice and sphere parts now. Let's do that. Let's move this. Go here. Lack of replacing item. Oh no. Oh. Largest bug character you have is a red widow spider. She stands upright on her hind legs. She can reach 1.8 meters tall. But she has trouble actually maneuvering that way due to her large abdomen. Hey! New snack! New snack just dropped. Hey, Bracky! Welcome on in. There we go. Okay. I'm going to severely upgrade this. Beautiful. So it's like super stupid easy to do. Pop you right there, pop you right there. And then hopefully that will be fast enough. If not to saturate the belt, then to withdraw more quickly than this is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And then eventually we can eliminate these depots here, so we don't need them. Here, in fact, what we're going to do is this. Could make some pile sorters. 3 of those. And that should actually work for this. Oh wow, this is gonna take a moment. He's thinner. Okay. Can't believe Ixon stole sleep from the comfy maw. No, you're still in here. I stole you back when you weren't looking. Offer to just simply kiss? That's an option. That's a fun option. The scorpion character, you can reach 1.8 meters tall and standing up, he's thinner. Same height, less bulk. Help you down so Ixon can't steal you anymore? You're gonna have to type !dive. You're gonna have to dive down there yourself. Good boy. Good boy. Good snack. You'll yip? Well, that's not very sneaky of you. If you're a sneaky kobold, then you won't yip. Because otherwise we'd know where you are. Welcome on in. We're almost to the pile sorters. Just 20 seconds. Just 20 seconds left. Oh, goodness. We need to provide energy-providing mechanisms. I'm actually going to place these betterly. Need this one. There. What I probably should have done is placed, like, one at each of the 4 poles. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Should also probably make some accumulators for this planet. 22 will be okay. Yeah, this power buffer's going down. Okay. Where is it? On this planet, yeah? If it is, we should be able to make a geothermal power station and make use of that, which is going to require steel, as well as whatever it takes to make this. There we are. Over here. Okay. Yeah, once we have a geothermal power plant, I'll plop that down on top of here, and that'll be nice. It does mean Jasper won't ever be able to get the treasure, but it's okay. Your shortest but broadest dragon has a shoulder width of about 2.1 meters. Someone's average height in the USA could fit in that if they curl up a bit. Fit in what way is the important question here. Because there's 2, 3, 4, at least 4 different ways that could be taken. Stomach. Hey. That's the correct answer. Put those into the hangar. Okay. Hmm. Three indeed. They are very good emotes. I'm a big fan of those emotes. I haven't actually watched Tikri as a streamer, so I don't know if they're my kind of stream thing, but I do like their emotes. I see their emotes quite frequently. Okay, so... Huh. I wonder how many I could fit into here. Because if I... Hold on. So if I upgrade my space fleet... Yeah, if I do those space fleet expansions, and then, like, just dump, like, 100+ fucking Corvettes into there... Huh. Huh. Big think. That'll be done in about 13 minutes, which is good. This is gonna take a while for all of these to finish. What's the next energy weapon one? I could bump up the energy weapon damage quite a bit. And I could remove the dark fog from this system. I don't know if it would be enough. But I could try it. Maybe that's the goal that I go for. Combat drone durability. Fighter durability, warship durability. Okay. Attack speed as well. Yeah. And combat drone damage. Let's put Tavich in our mouth. And then let's spend some time focusing on maxing out our combat capability here. Still haven't got a geothermal power station. That's gonna take a minute. Do the shiny Zoroark characters in the poison play? I occasionally have like Pathfinder characters and whatnot that are into things that I'm not into. I don't really do that for my core characters. Mostly because I don't have like 20+ core characters. I only have like 2 that I actively do anything with, and like 3 other tangential ones that I haven't really touched in a while. But Pathfinder characters and role-playing and whatnot, like, absolutely, I will, or what, tabletop role-playing, I should say. Absolutely, I'll have characters that are into things that I'm not into. It's fun. It's a fun way to explore. Button there? I can. Interesting. Okay. We can just use this as storage for now. Getting an anvil and arc raiders. The anvil is a good weapon. Very good against arc, decently good against players. Usually I'll take either an anvil or a pharaoh as like my secondary, I just want to get this fucking hornet off of me weapon. Though I've also been having a lot of luck with the kettle. The kettle is surprisingly versatile. That is a lot of characters. I already have a solid group that I play with on the regular Tavish. So I'm not looking for any more people to play Arc Raiders with. Like, literally we have about, like, 5 fucking people who are down to play at any given night, so if I ever want to find a group, I've already got more people than I have time to play with. Yeah, no, it's worth an ask. Alright, good. We've got better silicon production going. The reason why you submitted that? Yeah. It's very fitting for you. We will probably want to upgrade this at some point. I think for now this is producing enough. We've also got these over here. Ooh, wait a minute. Just realized, we've got 4 of those. Do we have enough to build 5 more? Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Your power generator's been struck by lightning 6 times during this one storm? Power gen... What are you playing? I feel like I'm missing context for that. Gold mining simulator. Ah. Sadly, a game that I'm unfamiliar with, so I still don't have much context, though. But the lightning doesn't do anything, I guess. Weird that it struck 6 times. Okay. There. Let's just dump all these solar sails onto here.
Mineral depleted.
I need to stop pressing F for that. You know what? I'm going to do something better. There. This on here. And then those all in there. And then this here, this here. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. You... The Dyson. Here again. This is here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay. So now we've got Dyson shell. Okay. So with node. Okay. Each of these do. How do we stop you spinning? This is annoying that it's spinning. Why is it? Settings. Find. This sphere. Here. Program. Stop. Rotation. Top left of the screen, there's a blue button. Okay, there we are. Okay. Do this. There we go, that's better. And we can start with this in our plan. Alright. Hey, Seer. Welcome on in. My snoot looks silly. Goodness. All your characters, you have 4, kind of 5 who could match read and height, 3 elementals who construct their bodies out of the element they embody, iconic Pokemon equivalent of a fallen angel who has a long centipede-like body, and kinda one of the longest regular serpent Pokemon of the Pokedex. Okay. You need to know all the spatial dimensions of your characters at all times? Not really, but yeah, no, I mean, for the sake of like writing and art and whatnot, it is actually genuinely useful to have on hand. Or at least note it down somewhere. superior character is a little over half the length of your melodic character. It absolutely would affect the way that they treat each other. Yeah. Like, I've referred to that for descriptions a whole host of times in my role-playing career, as it were. It's good info to have. Okay, so what do we need for launching things? Okay. We need a lot of things that we aren't really prepped to build right now. We've got the pieces for that. The frame material is possible. We've got most of the pieces for this. Strange matter. Okay. Yeah, we've got the pieces to make this happen. Arguably. Quantum chips. Plane filter. Casimir crystal. We could theoretically make that, but we're gonna have to create a whole new process for it. Titanium glass we can also theoretically make. Just push me through the... Oh, no, I can just phase through this. Funny. Okay, so we're going to put that on hold. I think our more reasonable goal here is just going to be expand our science production until this is like a lot more feasible. Because that science production is going to be used. So let's focus on science expansion. Science expansion, and then we'll create an absolute metric fuck ton of these fuckers. So that's gonna need... Yeah, we'll need to get titanium alloy production up, which is going to be super useful later. Particle containers. That's possible. That's something we could get production of going. But for right now, definite bigger thing to work on. Okay. Yellow science is fine. Red science... Ooh, interesting. Interesting that we need... more... Okay. Interesting. Right then. What are you missing? Oh, you have too much. Ah, I see. I see. Maybe? That help our bottleneck? Yeah. That will help. So... we need to up red science production a little bit more. Can. So that's the big question, if we can. Oh. Okay. So that's... that creating... oh, that's creating way more than enough. Jesus. Holy fuck. Okay. That's about to start overflowing again.
Mineral
So
depleted.
maybe... let's remove some of these. Just that's... remove some of those. And then let's do a little bit of... the joys of load balancing. Jesus. Okay. Let's take this here. No, actually, we'll do a wonderful little quote-unquote temporary path. Don't you chuckle at me. That was totally serious. It's definitely going to be temporary, and I'm definitely going to deconstruct it at some point. Heliolisk? What's a heliolisk? Give me a second here. Give me a second here, then I'll Google whatever a heliolisk is. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. I should have known. I should have known. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then, okay. How am I supposed to make that noise? We'll go with that. Final answer. Hi, Archie! Welcome on in, you big blue dragon. Okay. Actually, we're going to upgrade this one. There, that'll do. Have it just snag. Have it just snag fucking. Is that helium? Hydrogen. Lo and behold, Dagon has been pet. And other such noises. Okay. We've got more hydrogen going that away. That away it goes. This fucking pile sorter is not... They can't get a damn thing. Cause all these are taking all the hydrogen. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay. So we've limited our need to burn hydrogen by a little bit. God, this is... all of this is a mess. I make for a good heliolisk? Ah, I'm glad that I meet expectations. Okay. Right. Red dirt, red drum. All food and no snacks makes Reed a dull dragon.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no! My coal veins are being depleted. Tragic. I only have 500,000 more. Oh, wow, this crude oil seep is slowly losing its spark. This boyo is slowly petering out, which is unfortunate. Output drops by half after 20 more hours, give or take. Well, thankfully we have a whole shit ton more crude oil seeps. I wonder, is that affecting the... Yeah, that's affecting the output of these. Let's get another oil extractor going into that. Okay, that's going to require stone. take this, put this in here. Submicroscopic quantum entanglement technology. This will completely replace traditional chemical engineering. Now more advanced chemical plants can be established. I can't believe it. How did you get so quantum already? Sorry? Okay. Where the fuck was it? The Ling Long. Well, come on in. I think I recognize those characters. I'm getting more good and better at recognizing those specific characters that are you. Hey, Big Tail Enjoyer, welcome on in. Fuck, what was I was going to build? It was an oil extractor. Was this? Give me one. Big Tail. I hope your stream went well, though. And to everyone coming in here, hi, hello, I'm Laveau. I'm a dragon on the internet, a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme. A variety streamer, if you will. We're playing some Dyson Sphere program. Please feel free to settle on in and enjoy me flailing at this game for the next 4 hours. Let's actually see, what was, I'm going to have to copy this. Let's see if this actually works and doesn't crash anything. If I do that, last playing undefined. That didn't work. It didn't like that. It didn't crash anything, but it didn't like that. Let's see. How do I like the dark fog mechanics? I rather enjoy them. I rather enjoy them so far. Hi, Radial Man. Welcome on in. Going to have to probably copy this. Will this work? Just chatting is what you were playing. ESO ID, which I think means the English character ID that Twitch forces you to put in. It likes that a lot better. But yeah, we're actually right now my sort of main goal at this moment in time is upgrading my fleet such that I can actually maybe take on the hive up there. Maybe fingers crossed. We'll see. I am planning to get these researches as well as energy weapon damage and we'll want durability and attack speed. Can't be asked to get the gravity ones going yet. Probably the energy weapon damage will make this a lot better. And then yeah, okay. So our next step, can we make a thing which will automatically make those for us. I'm going to want to go over here for the start of that. Okay. Let's see here then. We want some arc smelters. Got plenty of those. We're also going to want to fill some of this in. More fleet slots. Beautiful. So, start with putting you down here. And we're going to make your recipe this. So you need titanium alloy, reinforced thrusters, processors, particle containers. Okay. Should be able to put that all together, actually. We've already got processors being built. We can get something requesting that. We can get something. Okay. So I think our big missing product here is just the titanium. So if we have this here, it doesn't actually like really super matter if it's like slow building. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need more of this. Okay. Put one Tesla tower here. We want you to be iron ingots, into steel, into titanium alloy. We can steal off of this line and go here as well for that. And that will be fine. There, into there. That'll be perfect. Okay. And this line here, because this needs to supply to two things. First, it needs to supply to... Put this here for now. We'll probably move it, but we can have that as our reference. I'm going to need to request... Okay. 5 of these. Another one here. There's... we actually want this on this side over here. This will be for requesting motors. It'll take a minute on you. That's fine. Put this here. So you will snag off of this. So you're going to make Reinforced thrusters? Reinforced thrusters. Out to there. What to do here? To there. That will. Motors, okay. And then finally we need particle containers, which requires graphene, motors, and copper. I think we can snag the copper from somewhere easily. Ah, this will work. Let's put you here, and then here. Copper. Over to there. Let's go here. Will that be able to logistics between the two of them? Yes, it will. So you need to be particle containers. Particle containers. That we then need this over to here, and then one final request here. Too far. There. 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 Okay. There. This here. And transportation up, up, up. To you. We want you to request. Now what we want you to request is graphene. 0 available routes. Shit. Okay. It is slowly going up, it looks like, so fuck it. We'll slap you on there, and we're going to make 10 of you. While that does that, we're going to go back over to here. Now, you, we need processors. Quest. Okay. So we're going to do another one. And for this, we need motors. Quest. Okay. So there's our oh dear, we need to up our processor production, it seems. Well, that's fine. That is fine indeed. We will make another 10 of these while we slap down one more here. Transportation, this. notice if I request it ever. And that'll be processors. Cool. Put those in there. And there we go. Oh. Fine. Cool. Okay. Bringing over to there. Cool. This should get started. And then it's making force thrusters. It's not delivering them. So we can solve that. Cool. Go. And then final thing we'll need to do is, yeah, you can sit here. And will that reach? It will. Good. Okay, now that, so I think our next step should be go back to Littler over here. We need to severely increase the production of processors. Okay. Do that there. Remove all that. And we will that. Bring this over here. And then down to the ground. There. Then we can do a little bit of this action. What we will want to do do this for now, but what we'll eventually want to do is have this wrap around the entire planet. Right. Now, let's... This here. This here. What have we got for production? We need more of these. Well, we can make 2, but then we need graphite. Okay. So we might have to go back and get some graphite. God damn it. slice down as much as we can as a planet wrapping solution. Going to be a bitch and a half if dark fog attacks this planet. Then kinda. Damn it. Okay. Do that then. Pack of item. Alright. We need back here. Helped you write actually anything at all? Fuck yeah. That is the most important first step. That is always the most important first step. If you don't have anything to show for all your sitting and thinking and whatnot, then you you don't really have anything. Thoughts are fleeting. What you write down is far less so. I won't say it's immortal because shit can happen sometimes, but yeah, no, the best writing advice or advice for anything that I think I could ever have is just fucking do it. So good on you for just fucking doing it. I am proud of you. Okay, let's grab a whole bunch of these. Use that as many as we can. There, cool, and then boom. Okay, here. And we continue the logistics belt. Here. Doesn't matter for now. Is this the best way to do a build like this? For what we need? No, absolutely not. But it feels like it requires the least amount of thinking. We could... Ooh. We could start draining the copper thing there by putting copper plates on this. So this one, we're going to take as far around as we can. I feel like one thing that would be really cool to do, I don't know if this would be a sane endgame goal, but depending on how into this game we get, it could be conceptually interesting to eventually have like one planet dedicated to each resource. Will I actually do that? I don't fucking know. Is it something that entertains my my brain from a hey, maybe this would be fun to do standpoint? Yes. Would it actually be fun to do? Probably not. It'd probably be an insane grind. But... so... does that actually work? Is that... it's not gonna... we'll see. I don't think it's going to work because I think it's gonna conflict with the fact that that's on a slope, but we'll wrap it around the whole planet and we'll see. If we need to change it a little bit, we need to change it a little bit, and that's okay. We're getting the bones in place for something phenomenally stupid. Here and down to there. Fine with that. Cool. Then one more conveyor wrap. My science looking like? Ooh, making pretty good progress on that actually. This is a good little something to do while that ticks away in the background. I just hope that that project finishes and we have enough fighters before the first wave of the Dark Hive. I feel like I could be very proud of myself if I in my first interactions with the Dark Hive, managed to fucking wipe out their hive here before they ever actually made an attack. Okay, come on. B, shift, don't snap to building. Out of building range. Okay. There. And then back down to here. And then combine with that. Okay. Cool. Hug, consent, hug. You're trying to hug the consent command? I mean, I guess we can hug concepts now. Frankly, what's stopping us? Why didn't we think of it before? To make use of the, like, I've been wondering. Let's see, we can switch style here. This I need to make use of this. I really need to make use of this. Would it even work here? Does it need... That would work. Because like, let's do a little concept here. Because we can. That won't work. But this would. Like, I can put this here. And then if I had something coming in from over here, we then up to there? Holy shit. This one was the... So we can have some ingots here. If I do that... Oh, nice. Okay. I need to make use of that. I need to actually make use of that. That's actually extremely useful. Okay. I'm going to sit myself down, like, right here. And I'm going to be right back real quick. I need to use the little dragon's room. Don't worry, I won't be too long. Back before you know it.
Mineral depleted.
I return. Honk the Dirk. How dare you? Could you? Rude. 75 minutes. Oof. Okay. I think our research progress has been mightily slowed down by the lack of processors, so this is a good thing for us to be doing. Hot tub time! And get mod. This Dirk here is redeeming all the redeems. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Sure, there's something we can. Oh yeah, that's heavily bottlenecked right now. Let's see. Distribution range. We can actually do that. Mass construction. More construction drones. We need. We'll queue that up. Hey, Rial. Welcome on in. How do I pronounce your name? Rial. Rial? Rial. Hey there, dragon. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So we're definitely going to need a... Let's see. We're definitely going to need more of these. Ah. Okay. That's... Okay. So we're gonna need... these. 7's okay. One get this. Fix that outside one. There we go. Better. Power buffer is at least filling up. Can we make more of these right now? No. What are we missing? Motors. One. Then we're missing silicon. This. Let's make another. Yes, it will. Cool. Alright, so I think probably the best place to put down some more arc smelters would actually be we can just slot a few on in here. Actually do that. And then this here. And we just need to take this over to here. Cool. There. Power. That should cover all the power needs. There. Then where's that going? Okay. Just there. And then power here. There's right here. Receiver. One here. Cool. That in there. Then have this come up here. So, are you eating, son? Yes! Yes! We've got a Dyson swarm. There's so much swarm in this Dyson. Hey, Yellow. Planet looks rather barren. You look rather barren. That fit? Guess that'll work. It's not quite how I want it to go, but lack item. Oh no. Okay. fuck, we need more graphene. These have... Go! That's not good. Well, we're just gonna steal some for now. Is there another place where it's producing graphene? This'll work. Okay, we're gonna need to up our graphene production. There is... There you are. Oh, I have used my energy. Whoopsie. Okay, that's fine. Just need to do that. And then go that way. So sneaky that you snuck into my mouth. Look at you there. Look at you there, sneaky little kobold. That's enough to make 4. Which means that we need more processors now. And down you go. Just gonna actually have to make them first. What's a pain? What? What are you making about? Yeah? Is that so? In the background, making noises. Let's put... Yeah, put those into there. Use this fuel so we can get them out of our fucking inventory. Remove the half-price salami from our inventorium. Okay. We're going to need to up our iron bar production as well, it looks like. Where are those coming from? Over here. We got 3 of them. Okay. More arc smelters. Power. You enjoy your lurk, Rial. There we go. Slap that in there. Cool. to its happy buzzing sound. All the birds make wonderful buzzing sounds. Beautiful bird. I love you. I'm going to die now. That Arc Raider stream was really good for quotes, wasn't it? Like 4 of these on here. Them to be that's that's good. Here? Oh. Needs a little bit more room to turn. Alright, well. Do that. And then that'll do. That'll do. Sammy is most definitely not on the menu. Have another... Yeah, we got another ray receiver that we can put down. Let's put that down. Fuck it, we'll just put it right next to this one.
Who was trying to eat me?
That would be Darthwing.
Who you trying to eat me for?
Because they're silly.
That's my favorite quote, Arizona.
Okay. So that should boost that production by at least a little bit. I think our next big thing to do here is definitely going to be boosting energy production. We need more ray receivers. That's actually something we can kind of slowly pick away at while we're on this planet. Okay, let's see here. Make a bunch of those. We're going to need a bunch of stone. I don't have a search feature for that. It only takes numbers. It's something I could probably figure out, but it's also something that it's a little bit on the complex side as far as I'm aware. Only takes numbers? Yeah. Well, Dyson isn't biased towards snakes. My quote system is biased towards snakes. Okay, this... We've got motors, so we can put those in there. Wait, it's not motors that we need. It's... these? Yeah, there we go. 3! That's a much better production of those.
Oh my gosh, I actually gave a quote entered by somebody else.
Yeah,
They do exist.
they do exist. Carazel's got 1 or 2 in there. Where are we at with research? Very slow on that front. But hopefully that'll be sped up a little bit now that we've got this providing a little bit more. We've also got 22 accumulators that we should place down. Here will do. Okay.
Love when I click on the map and it looks like one of those round little balls because of all the shield.
Mm. I will eventually place these shields in a much more good fashion. But for now, that's how they exist.
Yeah.
Everything is unorganized, so everything continues to be unorganized. And that is fine.
Yours look more organised than mine.
There.
Much more organised than mine.
Cut off quite a bit of time by grabbing these from there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Man, look at that go. I think I should upgrade this. I don't have the item to upgrade that. What? I swear I had some pile sorters, don't I? Yeah, let's move that and then logistics, pile sorters, there. Perfect. Allegedly. What are you missing? Oh, probably because those haven't gone all around the world yet. And then these are missing silicon. Wait, why? Is that not enough silicone? Holy shit, no. Oh god, we need more silicon. We need better silicon production, holy crap. Okay, let's remove that for a moment. And we will... here, down to there. Cool. Jesus, this entire process consumes so much silicon. I think there's only about like 44 quotes. Another one. There we go. The wind turbine can go here. It can exist there as a treat. There we go. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. That's severely sped up our research now. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay, cool. Right, I'm happy with that. Looking at the time, and I am attempting to pay attention to my body. I should probably take a break here shortly to get some food. Ooh, that's an overabundance of hydrogen if I ever did see one. It's fine. This is fine. Holy crap, look at it go! You get like huge fucking deliveries of them. God damn, okay, cool. Cool. Alright. And let's see. How's our little side project doing? Find it. There we are. How many of these have we got? 64! Holy shit! Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I want to test my combat capabilities now. So we are going to save game. I want to see how far I can get. I want to see how much damage I can do to them. 12 is not a lot at once, but we've got like 70. $70 in total. So we can see how much damage we can do. Okay. $2,000 HP. Okay. Close. Why are you not deploying? Why are they not being deployed? Hold on. What did I do wrong? Why is my fleet type not being deployed?
Next state, critical.
Because I don't have enough energy? Is it the lack of energy? Okay, let's load game. Load. We will try that one more time. This time we'll go in with, we'll hit 500 speed and up to like 800, and then we'll coast there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it was energy. Alright. Okay, so do I need like missiles in my thing in order to... Oh no, I am firing at them. Okay. Shit. All right. Well, this is quite the This is quite the fight here. Oh, but I'm not able to deploy anymore because I'm out of energy. Okay, okay, I see, I see. So, like a core, that'll get us more energy as well as durability. So we definitely want Mecha Core 4, and then we're gonna want Energy Circuit. Yeah, we need that because that's important for being able to actually deploy. Wow, okay, but like, look at how many we wiped out. Holy shit. Okay. So we can do some damage. How much did that take?
Mineral depleted.
We are far from being able to actually like actually take them on, but this does look doable. This does look doable. There's some things that we need to get. I think the drone durability and attack speed and damage are going to be like super fucking important. Yeah, let's queue that up. We'll need gravity for that. Every unit. Ability of Icarus. Ooh, okay. These are reasonably important. Okay. So... we're definitely going to need to get energy circuit after Mecha Core. That's gonna take like another 20 odd minutes. These ones shouldn't take too long. Wow, that's jumped down to 6 minutes. Holy crap. I imagine another thing came online. Yeah, we're keeping one tower at least completely full, it looks like. If we want to fully max out that speed there, we're definitely going to have to get more processors. We are going to have to severely increase the output of that. Like, that would need to be constantly flowing. New planet route. Huh, okay. Okay, so...
Mineral depleted.
I mean, that as well will increase our effective combat capability, because 4 more ships, like 16 instead of 12, there'll be more targets that the Dark Fog has to fire upon, more targets of mine that are firing all at once. So I definitely want to max out the hangar. So our goals right now, max out the hangar, get every single upgrade that we can, and then try our hand again at the Dark Fog. Because if we can take out that base, if we can take out that hive permanently, and no longer have to worry about it, like, that would be huge. That would be huge. That would mean we can effectively just play Dyson Sphere program normally. Up until we go to the next star. Which would be very, very cool. Okay. you. Alright, we're sending out. You send out like the 200 of them that you get, and then it takes a while for the next set to be delivered. Okay. Fire ice. We should probably get another chemical plant up for this, the graphite, because we're using so much of it. We can squeeze another chemical plant in there. Let's just do that. It would need to be there. Okay. There. This here. This here. That's black item. Of course. More sorters. Always need more sorters. But while that's doing its thing, go over here. A little bit of this. Of that. That'll work. Go there. Then fish. Okay. Tell you. Not there. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Upgrade you to a, yeah. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Now that's gaming. Good. Good. Okay. Stockpiling again. Oh dear. That's super stockpiled. That's fine though. This is super stockpiled as well. What are you commonly missing? Titanium alloy? Okay. What are you commonly missing? Steel? Okay. Might be able to do something about that. Might be able to do something about that indeed. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's do that. You need to be making those. You need to be making this. And we're going to squeeze in. This is going to have to be replaced, so we can do that. And then this to here, this to here, this to here, this to here, this to here. And then we can fit in that there. Cool. Cool. And then that should produce the titanium alloy quickly enough so that this is no longer, well, maybe not no longer wanting for it, but at the very least wanting for it less. Cool. That will speed up that production a bit. Nice. So a lot of what we have to... Sorry? Yeah, I was. I was taking care of a few things. It's been about 15 minutes since I said that. I am going to indeed go get food.
I know what Dyson's fit's like.
Yeah. Oh man, okay, this is gonna just blitz through these next few. Those are both gonna be good. Good night, I love you. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to make myself a sandwich, and then I'm going to eat that sandwich, and then I'm going to come back. And when I have done that, some of our research will have ticked over and will be done. And we'll also have more ships. We'll have so many ships. Here, I'll put the ships up on screen. And then I'm going to do this so that it'll be blurred so that you can't see the actual number of ships. I'm also going to run a 3-minute ad to prevent pre-roll ads for people coming in for the next hour while I'm gone. But yes, I will be back shortly. Don't miss me too much. I return. Oop, wrong thing. So that one. There we are. More Corvettes. Beautiful. 20% more energy weapon damage. This should be done in about 9 minutes. Hooray. Never mind. Minus 10% solar ray energy dissipation. More sail life. And then combat drone durability. Attack speed. Or what do we want to queue up next? We could do this. Does that make each matrix seem more efficient? Or does it just expend them quicker? Missing. Missing those. Ooh, okay. Let's... More of these. That's also going to need that. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. We can fix this up. left to do. There. Okay, there. Cool. A little bit better. And then we need 2 more of these in here. That there. That there. This out here. And then this over here. And then we can make another arc smelter. You have 2 for that. Wow, that's funny. Let's just correct that. There. And there. Beautiful. Okay. We'll also make one of these here, and make sure this is at full capacity. These are just slightly underperforming. Okay. %14 threat now. Hooray. They fear me. Ray transmission efficiency. Fuck yes. Next one, solar sail life. Shouldn't take too long. Then we get back to the fun stuff. The stuff which we call self-defense. Oh, wait a minute, that's another row. Wait, holy shit. That's a whole 24. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be 16. No, that's 24. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I see you. Well, we're definitely going to need... We've got the mecha core. We're going to need the next energy circuit for sure. Probably also want the energy shield. I think we have room for one more queue up. Even more energy weapon damage. Yeah. We want explosive weapon damage as well. 10 days till Christmas. Hey, Best Lizard, welcome on in. I'm excited for Christmas. Are you excited for Christmas? I think you're excited for Christmas. Crimbus. It's our research tree. It is indeed a research tree. We've got the tech tree right here, and then we've got the upgrade tree. Ore reserves of planetary systems within 6 light years. Ooh. And what is this? I'm having trouble with. Science? Red science is struggling? Why is red science struggling? Oh. My coal mine is getting a bit slow. Let's throw that down there. But yeah, I can give this game a pretty hearty recommendation. It is... There's some translation issues, which are... interesting. Let's see if I can change the priority of this here. Let's see, if I do this, will that then... Yeah, okay. So this is like the reserve. Okay, cool. So we definitely want this to do its thing so it makes the energetic graphite. Oh yeah, but there can be some like issues translation-wise from time to time. A little bit of I mean, see here. Dyson nodes can absorb solar sails more quickly with a deeper understanding of gravity field. Like, some things are a little bit janky in terms of how they're worded. How does it compare to Satisfactory? I would honestly say it's just about as good as Satisfactory, just in a different way. There's less of a focus on exploration and more of a focus on large-scale factory building. And like Satisfactory has its large-scale factory building, but this is like interstellar factory building, which is very fun. I would say it's more closely comparable to something like Factorio rather than Satisfactory, but even then there's some differences which make this game special in its own right. chief among them, the spherical planets, create some interesting, like, factory building quirks when it comes to building much larger scale factories. Like, for instance, what are the core gameplay differences? Probably the biggest core difference is that, like in Factorio, you're trying to launch rockets. In Satisfactory, you're trying to build an orbital space station. Here, your goals are much bigger. It's called Dyson Sphere Program, and that's because you're trying to create a Dyson sphere around the sun. So a lot of the game revolves around crafting the components for that, launching them up into space, sending them to orbit around the sun, as well as a lot of the core gameplay loop revolves around managing your interplanetary resource pipeline. So, for instance, this right here is an interstellar logistics station, which can send and receive via interstellar logistics vessels various materials. And I've pretty much mostly got it set to receive, with the exception of graphene, which I've got it set to supply. So there's a bigger focus on like drone networks, long-range logistics systems that don't require like train tracks to put down, and a handful of other things like that. Additionally, because there is like a planetary focus on it, as I was kind of getting to, how you actually build your factory can sometimes be a little bit different. Like if you want something really large scale, you're going to be building the factory along like this grid here, in a way that circumnavigates the globe. Because if you build up this way, you get little janky bits sometimes like this, which make it difficult to do anything in succession. That was a research tree that you did see. There are two different research trees. You got your technologies here, which are basically everything that you can build. So before you can make a smelter, you have to research automatic metallurgy, etc., etc., etc. And then you've got your upgrades, which are like incremental upgrades to a lot of your core capabilities. So like movement speed, inventory capacity, blueprint limit, auto reconstruction if you've got dark fog on, energy shield if you've got dark fog on. You get to the Dyson sphere level, you know, stuff like the life of a solar sail, how quickly they attach to the Dyson sphere, upgrades for pile sorters to load more cargo on, just a whole bunch of things. And then if you've got dark fog on, this entire segment right here, all of this is all dedicated to combat. Back after helping your roommate cook. You cooked yourself a snack and then you decided to be a snack. compensate in the not department? Hey now. I don't need to compensate for anything. Yeah, honestly, it is a very good entry in the factory and automation genre. I highly recommend it. The design of these kind of games has been on your mind a lot. A little bit difficult to compare this one to Minecraft mod pack. Mostly on account of the spherical world design, but this here doing nothing, so let's pick you up. This is also doing nothing. No. So we will move that. This here. You'd be surprised at how much it changes. Like, a lot of the logistics chains are.
It's called bisexuality.
A lot of the logistical chains are fundamentally the same, to be fair, but the actual way in which you think about building and organizing your factory is very different, I feel. Because if you've got like a flat plane that just goes on forever, you can just build forever. This introduces a not wholly unique, but definitely a different feeling space requirement. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to mute the music for this for a little bit. Because we've got different music going on, because people are throwing gloved hands at me. You monsters. You monsters. But I find like most of the space difficulties that I suffer in Factorio or Minecraft mod packs or anything like that is largely self-inflicted. Oh wow, that music is very quiet. I need to go look at why that music is so quiet. Oh, yeah, they'd obviously have... Like, context is important. Context is important, obviously. There's still the same logical thinking going on. But I feel like Factorio and Satisfactory and a lot of Minecraft mod packs have more in common with each other than some of the logistical problems that Dyson Sphere brings up. It's still a lot of similar concepts, but different ways of approaching them and thinking about them. You don't often use like sushi belts or what have you, or I don't find myself often using sushi belt style things in Factorio, modded Minecraft, etc., because, like, largely, what's the actual fucking point? Or carousel designs, I should say. Here, though, it's like... It's really fucking... It's a really fucking good solution. Super Mario? Well, I guess I can do a Mario. Just for 5 minutes. If you want me to say my iconic phrases, you can just go play my games. Go watch go look up Super Mario 64. First video on YouTube. They're going to say the wonderful "It's a me Mario" phrase. Mamma mia, spaghetti, ravioli.
Your word is...
It's a me Mario! Wahoo! Yippee! Is that what you want? You want the pasta spaghetti plumber to say the same lines that he says in all of the games? Come on now, have a little bit more imagination. Wouldn't it be funny to hear Mario talk about the Chinese restaurant? General Tso's chicken. You're just sitting there quoting me out of myself. Try doing a Super Mario show, super thick Brooklyn accent, Mario. What, you mean like this? I mean, I guess this is more like the CDI Mario. Hey, Luigi? Luigi, that's a stone. You didn't make it. Mario! I love rocks! I don't care if you love rocks, Luigi. It's just a stone. Oh, but Mario... I can change my voice on the fly. Well, I know you can do that, Luigi. So can I. Everything that we're doing is Super Mario right now. Wahoo! Is that what you wanted? I'm going to be a super sassy with you, just because I can. Just because it's a funny. Then I'm going to go and wage interplanetary war on the Koopa Kingdom. Where's my spaceships? We've actually got so fucking many of these. If you keep just saying random Mario-related things, I swear to God. I'm going to Goomba stomp you into last century. It's not the conversation. Would you go up to Britney Spears and just sing Toxic at her? No, you wouldn't. You would ask her about her music, where her inspirations come from. Or maybe ask her for a photo. But you've wasted your chance now. No photos for you. Super Mario, go away! I do like doing the Mario voice. It is a fun one to do. I need to brush up on my it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Shokes. That's not quite. Like, I can do a Luigi for that. I can do that one pretty well. It's been a while since I've done the deep Brooklyn accent of Mario from The Mario Show. In the days of the old dragons were feared and respected, now adventurers come in begging to sleep in such blasphemy. You blame me for encouraging this behavior in peasants? Personally, I think you're just being elitist. Calm your tits. Nothing is sacred. Do what makes you happy. And if that means giving shelter to little critters because cuddles are nice, then damn it, that's what I'm gonna do. Just like this. We got that. That's fine. I don't know if we're going to be able to use the battlefield analysis base for anything. Not unless we set up a farm for the dark fog. But I don't think we're going to need that. Of course, you're elitist. Dragons are the supreme race. Now you're just being racist as well as elitist. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is special. That which brings you joy is that which brings you joy. Or, nothing is more sacred or special than anything else. Okay. There. Let's see. Do we have... What is this? This is 27, 2 shots per second. This is... what stats does it show if I put it in here? 3.2 shots per second, but less damage. Okay. Is there another ammo type that I can make that is going to be better? I could do these. That's 6 shots per second. These are... Nah, I don't wanna. That sounds like effort. Besides, it's practical and pragmatic to not make enemies of your neighbors. It's actually emptying. Why is this emptying? Oh. That's why. Not enough deuterium. Okay. Let's dismantle a few more of these. Actually dismantle a whole load of them. All of them, in fact. You'll send kobolds to bite my kneecaps? And I'll show them what warmth and love feels like. Okay. Why are you now whining? Oh, probably because I removed a handful of my power sources. Make 2 more of these. Hey, Liv. Welcome on in. My name is Laveau. It's very in character for me to act this way. So your sharpness of wit is matched by your sharpness of attitude, I see. I find things go a lot easier when you don't have to constantly replace the kobolds, though. My life is not one born out of just sheer softness alone. No, it is born out of wisdom. There's no endless supply of kobolds? Well, there is, but you have a lot more of them if you don't, like, burn them to bits. We shall duel again, early lunch for Kanzu. That was a duel? Hmm. I barely even noticed we were sparring. Don't burn the kobolds? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. First off, it's mean. Second off, it's just a hassle to get more. Let's get more of these ray receivers going. Gonna have 2 more soon here. Counterproductive, yeah. Why burn them when you can put them in tummy timeout? I had a feeling you'd get a kick out of that one. Only 2 megawatts. No raise or receive, progress will decline. Okay. Oh, that's where the graviton lens comes into... Ah, I see. Huh. Okay. Let's see. What is... What's our Dyson Sphere looking like? That is a significantly reduced generation capacity. Ooh. I thought that was going to go up. Why is it not firing any? Oh dear. Okay, hold on. There we go. just realized to turn the music off for the sake of Mass Attack Redeem. Let's turn that back on. Why are you not firing any? Why are we not firing any solar sails? Why are we not producing any solar sails? What? What's gone wrong? Why? Are you not getting any? Oh dear. These are not getting any. Shit. Okay. Right. We need to fix that pronto. Okay. There. With that. Production. Here. We're just gonna go like this, down here. Jesus. Hey Nick, welcome on in. Okay. More of these. Okay, there we are. That's much better. Let's add one more of those as well. Oh, whoops. Do I need to upgrade these? Odd. Is this making things too quickly to output? It really? That's fucking funny. You haven't been spotted by Rial yet? You're so sneaky. You're such a sneaky little kobold. Which is copyright infringement because we've already got a sneaky kobold. Let's do a little. Can just say kobold. Okay, true. That. This. Go here. 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 There we are. And then this to here. No stealing. This dragon is not stealable on stream. I'm sad to say. Okay. There. This way, this way, there. Can you steal a mini Laveau? There is no mini Laveau to steal. I mean, I'm certain you can find a small dragon whom you could pick up and steal if you really, really wanted to. That there. Cool. I'm just going to take some of these from here. No, I shouldn't do that. So I made this little stone thing here for specifically this reason. Give 2 more. Okay. 2 more of those, and then we hope we can get the Dyson Swarm going again at a decent rate. That, like, this is scary. The fact that this happened is not good. I don't know why it happened either. Okay, that energy is connecting over there. So it's part of the... Okay. Let's... These 6 here, though. There. And then... I'm going to need... dismantle some of these. Sticks, splitter. There will probably be good. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Sure. That's really ugly, but okay. Good enough. Not exactly what I want, but it works. Put those in there. All. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that definitely looks like it's thinning out. That's not great. We're going to get to see these come online, which is exciting. Allegedly. Oh, wait, this doesn't have any energy connection. There, cool. Good. I found it exciting, at least. Let's see. So are all loaded up with 20 each. More on the way for each of them. Also, this is in perfect position because this isn't going to get in the way. That's really good. It shouldn't, at least. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, I see. Okay, so the generation capacity should slowly go up now, which is really good. I wonder if... How much is this gap? No, this gap is like 2,000. We had a solid segment here where they were just launching nothing.
Mineral depleted.
What mineral is depleted? That's fine. Okay, that is very quickly going back up again. Okay, good. We have these. All of these are active now. The next big thing I should definitely be doing here is getting my solar sail output appropriately high. I want that to have a fucking backlog to it. Well, that is going to take some effort. Let's place more of these. Good. You are no longer firing. It's outside of your desired radius. I think that's fine though. I think what I eventually want to do with this, I want to remove like this line of solar ejectors, and I just want to have like several lines of them spreading out this way, with this central bit here being reserved for the solar sails to be ferried down. So that would look a lot cleaner. Much more clean. Okay. So we've got like 160 Corvettes. We've got an increased energy pool. We're next going to be getting more drone damage. I want to go back to our main planet for a little bit here. Get some more Corvettes. Whoa! How did I miss? Whoa! Stop! 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 And then go back there. There we are. That was quite a wild ride. Hey, Wickedborn. Welcome on in. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I'm quite fond of this game. It's a very good entry into the factory building genre. Honestly. Where are my Corvettes? Where did I put them? There is that little base. Little building operation. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So if we've got that, let's take a look here. Why not? I think the titanium ammo might be a better bet. Let's see, we're gonna need some more titanium in order to make as much as we want. So, look at this. What's it actually going to? There it is. Okay. It's 14 HP, 6 shots a second, 32 meter range. What's this? 38 meter range? What are the missiles? 46 meter range. Okay. I think the titanium ammo is going to be our best bet because we don't. Ideally, we don't even want to get close to the dark fog while fighting them. We just want to let our Corvettes deal with them. Just want to let our Corvettes do the thing. Egson Sphere Agram. Hey Linksa, welcome on in. Do the rawr. Rawr. That, we'll cancel that. That'll be fine for now. That we would need plastic. Got the plastic. We would need some coal. I think I'll stick with the Magnum ammo. Well, the titanium bullets. Right. So, attempt 3. Where are they? Over that way. There they are. $500 is going to be fine for reaching there in a decent time. Okay. And engage. Yes, thank you. I'm well aware of this. Let's away a little bit. Ooh, that is still draining quite a bit of my energy. But man, look, we're actually taking them on. Oh. Fuck, look at my units go. Right. You return stuff with kobolds. I'm happy for you. Okay. We are draining through our battery pretty quickly, though. We may need to disengage from this for a little bit. Just to recover our battery. So let's cruise speed down to 0 here. Come on. I don't think it's going to let us recover our battery. I think our battery is going entirely to our units right now. So energy circuit is gonna we definitely need energy circuit in order to take this on. Let me see here. Like, let's go and get a closer look at these guys. Like, we're close. We're close. I think we were able to take out most, if not all, of their ships. We were also able to put Linksa in our mouth. Yeah, no, damn. Look at that. These. They have laser turrets, photon receivers. Okay. So let's get a closer look at their base here. You can just kind of coast nearby them and... Oh shit, we went through so many Corvettes though. Okay. No, yeah, we definitely need to load game here. But that's... Whew, wow. We're close. We're really close. Let's see, how long is this gonna take? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. It says, Jesus. Okay. Well, what's our bottleneck? Let's see if we can jury-rig some bottleneck reductions. Okay. Let's take any... Okay. Bottleneck is definitely yellow right now. So let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. It's going to be might as well put that to blue if we've got it. Have. I have obtained knowledge of the enemy. With that knowledge, I'm going to scream. Here. And here. This one to here. This one to here. Finally. Go. Okay. And our next step is going to be to increase titanium crystal production if we can. Ah. All right. What are you missing? Organic crystals. Ugh. God damn it. Anything here that is suffering for any particular reason? You're not getting any energetic graphite. Why? Right along this line. That'll do it. This line is full. Okay. Logistics. File sorter. Cool. We should probably get a few of those. We're also going to need to... We need more energy. We need more energy. You know what? I think I can bank on taking out the dark fog before this becomes a problem. So let's remove our planetary shield. Okay. And now we're doing a little bit better for energy here. Fighting. This one's requesting. Okay. Okay, those are doing better on that front. That's good. Logistics. Let's do this another couple times. Cool. Right, that should help that throughput there. That's really good. Good. Which is getting us an overabundance of deuterium, which is leading to this being slowly filled back up again, I hope. This has too much plastic. This isn't outputting anywhere. Ah. You, Mr. Organic Crystal Man, need to actually output your organic crystals. Thank you. Okay. You're low on energetic graphite. Got it. Got it. I've got one of these. Let's make another logistics thing. that, I'm going to need to... cheeky freaky and steal some of these. There, that'll do. Let's make like 3 of them. Why not? And I'm going to be a real clever clogs. Clever cogs. We're going to put one on here. This needs to request energetic graphite. Good. You can have power as a treat. Now we need a source of energetic graphite, or rather, we need a source of coal. Nearby, preferably. While we're searching for that, now let's make 10 arc smelters. There, that'll do. That's a lot of coal right there. There's more over there too. Okay, so collecting. That's need. Let's just make 10 of them. Oops. It's here. Need more depots. You make energetic graphite for us, and then there. We need more of these. Will do. Two. And that. These. Distribute. There we are. Okay. We've got another source of energetic graphite going. Just desperately needed, clearly. Okay. Direction. Let's flip this around this way, and then 4, 3. Move this. Crystals. You. Plastic. Crystals. Plastic. Here. Here. You. Let's bring this down here. Do. Do. This. Do. This. Needs power. Interesting factory. Thank you. It is a factory that exists. It's certainly doing factory-related things. Welcome on in, Fenrir. Hope you're doing well. There. Cool. Oh boy. I don't know if we're... Oh, how did I cut that off? I don't know if we're producing enough refined fuel. No, maybe we are. Or maybe not. Everything seems largely full. I think we're fine. I think we're just barely fine for now. Okay. So, next we need this. Wait, whoops. What's wrong? It's here. And here. Then send this way. There we go. Just 2 more organic crystal factories. And we've got this. Okay. Yeah, those are taking things to there. Fuck yes. This is actually producing faster than it can deliver. Oh hey, an extra source of energetic graphite, never hurt anybody. these are running low on refined fuel. Shit. I need to further increase the usage. I think that's gonna mean more pile sorters. Maybe start sticking them right here, right at the source. Might also be worthwhile to get the pile sorter upgrade. Let's queue that up. Let's say a life. We are almost done with combat drone damage, though. Fuck yes. Let's queue that up. Logistics. That there. Let's start putting them on here. So right at the source there, they're being doubled up.
Mineral depleted.
And that should... Let's remove these and then prioritize getting them on here. Where is our other... This? Yeah, there we are. Oops. This here. Blueberry butter. No, that's a new one to me. Is it similar to garlic butter in concept? Rather fine rice. Okay, probably going to need to make another one of these at some point. Don't need to worry about that right now. Apple butter, I've heard of that, I've never had it. I'm guessing it's similar to like what you would do for garlic butter, just with apples or blueberries instead. Right? Could be wrong. I could be wrong and very silly. Oh, this isn't grabbing these. You need water. Because this doesn't have power. That'll do it. There we go. Bit different? Okay. Butter. I have had butter. Oh, no butter involved for apple butter. It's just super finely pureed and well-cooked apples. Okay. Got it. Blueberry puree, sugar, pectin, citric acid. Yeah. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
So it's like the consistency-ish of like a soft butter, but very fruit instead. Very much fruit. It sounds good, honestly. It sounds really good. I've got some orange marmalade in the fridge that I occasionally throw on to toast, and that's fucking delicious. No, like apple butter or blueberry butter sounds like it would be fucking great. Oh. I set these to make things, and then I didn't actually, like, set them up to actually deposit onto the belts. Mix it with warm milk and made happy milk. I've taken a liking as of recently to throwing some of the orange marmalade into hot chocolate, and I shit you not, it tastes just like a chocolate orange. It is so fucking good. Okay, there. Okay. Perfect. That's gonna take fucking half hour. A whole ass half hour. Why is this? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Go. All fixed up now. This one. There we go. Alright, this is still not making these things as quickly as I'd like. But I think the output sped up a little bit. We might be able to justify throwing... No. Still not there. Damn it. Okay, hold on. to do a little. I got any assembling machines. So let's make 6. Who's in my maw at the moment? Let's see. I don't actually recognize that portrait. That's a Linksa! That would be why I don't recognize that portrait. That little snack is really good at changing up their profile pic to any number of wonderful, cute, adorable characters. Oh, now there's an owl in my mouth. You have no idea why this flavor is making your brain happy? Because it's a good flavor. We don't need a question. Good food. Good food's good food. Don't overthink, just enjoy. Copy. Paste. This is gonna be a fucking mess, but we can set this as a goal to increase our okay, that's fine. We can set this as a goal to increase our plastic output. Really? Come on. Don't be smart with me. Here? Deflection too much, then attach it to one of the ones on the front, like the ones that I'm aiming for. Okay. Well, then we'll just do 3 more. What a fucking mess. Get that a couple times. Then there, 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 out to here, out to here, out to here, into here. Just a little wah wah wah. Just a little gal. Okay. We got plenty of titanium. We just need... to up production on organic crystals. Set that making 5 because we've got 1. I think the making of more organic crystals is going to require even more of these. What am I doing with the refined oil? Oh, we've got a shit ton of refined oil here. That matters. What's this refined oil doing over here? It's being used to make energetic graphite and hydrogen. We don't want to touch that right now. Alright, well, we'll place down the chemical plants for now. There. There. Copy. Paste. Paste. Plastic. Copy. Paste. Paste. This over here. This over here. Distract me while you take my tail. Good luck. At most, you're just going to get to use it like a cat would and just bap it around, which would be very, very cute. But somehow I don't think that's your vibe. You're a cat with a sword with my name on it. I don't think that's going to turn out very well for you, buddy. You'll be thrusted deep within a dirg. Promise. And then the horde shall be yours. Flawless plan. You're missing a few steps, but I think it's totally definitely a good plan. You might want to rethink what sword you're using. And you might want to go in with a little bit less aggression. That may see better results. But you've got the bones of a good plan there. Sadly, so to this, that, that. There we go. And then this over to here. And up here. And up here. And up to here. Steps are for peasants. Hey, peasants are pretty cool. You can't fault one for the circumstances of their birth and their the socioeconomic class that they're born into. In fact, it seems if like steps are for peasants, then maybe they got a leg up on you. All right, this is. Working fast enough. Okay, we got another half hour left. That should be a little bit faster now. Seven minutes until that's done. Take a moment for the titanium crystals to get where they need to go. Once they do, I think we're noticing the increased throughput now. Good. Got all three of them going. Well, all nine. Hopefully, that will be enough to overflow. Please. Looks like we're getting there. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. So then this will get over to here and start some of these going. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Fuck yes. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the loot real quickly, and then when I'm back, we'll let the energy charging thing finish up, and hopefully, if we're lucky, if we did everything right, if we weren't super stupid, we'll actually be able to take on the Dark Fog. We'll actually be able to take out that hive. But I will be back in just a moment here. I need to use the little dragon's room. I return. You hate me, Seer. You're the one who started this adversarial relationship. You're the one who's come in swords, drawn, swords raised.
Your word is.
Whatever sound a wall makes, or rather, the man in it. What does he call the Tenno? Kid? Kiddo. Hey there, kiddo. Kid is your schizo. They ain't related in any way. No, that is the man in the wall. He reveals himself looking like your Tenno. But that is the man in the wall. If I've got my lore right, my lore frame. Mom said so. Mom is stupid. She's actually evil. Okay, maybe Margulis isn't stupid. I had a moment where I decided, fuck it, I'm just going to explore the Warframe wiki. And wow, the differences between Margulis, Nata, and the Lotus. Ain't that a fun subject? Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of ships. We've got 24 active at any given time. We've got faster recharge. Attempt number 4. If we don't do it this time, then we're calling it for the night. And if we do it this time, we're calling it for the night. This is our last hurrah of tonight. Wage war. Damn, look at him go. Oh man, I do not do much damage to them at all. Ooh. What ammo am I using? I'm using titanium bullets right now. There's definitely better weaponry that I could be using against these, but this is my first time dealing with the dark fog, so at this moment in time, let me struggle through it. I think I've got enough firepower in just Corvettes alone to take out this hive. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you, by the way, game. You don't need to tell me literally every single time I've seen this. I've seen this so many times. I know what you don't need to tell me. Well, welcome on in, Varian. Okay. Getting a little bit distant from the hive right now, but we have taken out a whole bunch of them. Okay. And we've got quite the fleet still. Shit. You're spelling it wrong. It's an S, not a C for the second one. It's C-O-N-S-E-N-T. Okay. Okay. Ooh. We're not dealing damage to it quickly, but we are dealing damage to it. And we're taking out a lot of the things that are dealing damage to us. Like that thing, there. And this thing, here. Okay. I really should stop and, like... let my little guys do their thing for a while, while also letting my battery recharge. I need to let my battery recharge quite a bit. You know, weirdly, I didn't make a failsafe for if someone tries to eat themselves. Keep pursuing at with a distance. We took out quite a bit of that. We took out their entire fleet. We're just going to need to actually take out the rest of the hive base. What's that? A humpback? Okay. And it is regenerating, but it's not regenerating quickly enough that our damage is like scaling back or anything like that. Let's see. What other little things are there? Seed node. I don't know what that is, and it's not letting me read it because I need to like keep my mouse locked on from this distance. Distance sphere node. Okay. So those things take energy from my Dyson sphere. Hey, Wickedborn. Or have you always been here? I don't know. Water either way. If I didn't already do that. You can tell it's been almost 6 hours. I'm losing track of things. Well, that's a better shield coming at a not great time. You get a second hello then, as a treat. Phase laser tower. 720 damage. Okay. So those things are going to burn. Like, was that right? That's no. Where is it? Channel. Phase laser tower. Armor. 276 damage. Okay. So those things will burn through my... How much HP do you guys have? An amount. They'll burn through that though. Okay. We will slow back down a little bit. Cool your jets, cool your jets. Don't want to engage just yet. I want to get at least half my energy bar. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's engage again. See how we do. God damn. We are tearing them apart. It's just eating up a shit ton of my batteries to do so. Are recharging though, again. That's really good. Oh, we're charging quicker because I don't have my guys out. Is there a button that switches between combat mode and switches it off that I'm accidentally pressing here? Panel guidebook. Sticks. Construction mode, dismantle mode. Enter combat interface? Okay. Oh, there go my Corvettes again. I don't know what causes them to leave and to come back. Maybe it's the amount of energy that I've got at a given time. Only got one squadron that we can control right now because we have too little energy, so it's probably going to regenerate that. Hello. From where? Okay, where? Why are my Corvettes not coming out? Are they just going to let me die? Hell. Close enough to you. Okay, there we are. All right. Man. That does genuinely confuse me. The deployment and recall of my troops really confuses me. Right, we need to let our shield recharge, we need to let our energy recharge again. We're just in a holding pattern now. A waiting game. But we did destroy quite a bit of the dark fog. Why are you deploying now? Okay, no, hold on. How do I... Okay, let's get you out of here. And then... Unable to retrieve fighters in action. Okay. Let's just... take all of them out. Let's do that. And that. There. Put this here. Right. I don't want them out because they take energy. What is this? Why am I speeding up? I'm drifting into the sun? Okay. Troop command is definitely one thing that I feel like I'm missing something on. It's like the fact that they deploy and return seemingly at random? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. So they are slowly rebuilding their troops. But the damage that I've done to the hive isn't, it's recovering much more slowly. More slowly than,
Mineral depleted.
shush. Then my energy is regenerating, so... the stream is going to go a little bit longer now. We might fail. We might fail, but feel like I gotta try. Feel like I gotta try. I'm so fucking close. I have done appreciable damage to them. I'm now actually recharging. Thank fuck. Just gotta keep at this rough distance from them. This is close enough that I can engage them, but not so far that... but far enough that, they're not going to engage me. I can engage them when ready, I should say. I'm going to let my energy charge back to full, and then we will bump our cruise speed up just a little bit. There we go. Okay, now both fleets online, and let's engage. Alright, go get him. God damn, look at him go. Central core still hasn't taken much damage. But... oh wow, I think we've destroyed most of their defenses. So we're now just slowly... oh! Oh, there goes the central core! Oh, fuck! Nice! Just in time. Move that port. Cool. Answer port. Yeah. Gonna want that down. So once we eliminate them, are they done for good? Can they come back from even this state? Well, that's the hive destroyed. Huh. Huh. Fuck yeah. Okay. He will come back. Oh, damn. Let's see here then. Well, I guess depends on where the new core is sent in from. Okay. That gives us some definite, like, breathing room. We can figure out space defenses at our leisure. Longest you've seen is around 10 IRL hours. Okay. I also imagine it doesn't build instantly, so if we keep this stockpile up, like, we can just go in there and destroy it again as soon as it comes over. And then we don't have to spend ungodly amounts of energy for our current capabilities on planetary shields. Or go through the little bit of a headache for me currently production chain of making plasma ammo. I'm going to do that so that those two nodes get mined out. Alright. Alright. Well, that's a nice capstone to today's stream. So I think we are going to call it there. Let's see here. Let's go to this screen. You all have been good beans today. You get a treat. That treat is I'm going to send you to someone else. You're going to be their problem now. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, that's a good amount of time. You missed your maw? You forgot? Linksa got it. No. No. Okay, maybe. After stream is over. We're going to raid a coffee collie. A coffee collie. They're playing a good old Voices of the Void right now. They're playing Voices of the Void, which is a game that I have found a decent amount of enjoyment watching. but hasn't actually appealed to me as a game to like actually play. Let's see, what's our raid message gonna be? Raid message is going to be... Yeah, we'll keep it simple. I can't think of anything right now. We can do Dagon Raid. We can do the good old Dagon Raid. We're gonna Dagon Raid. We're gonna Dagon Raid this collie. Babby Pub's Dagon Raid. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all for joining me. I had a wonderful time, as always. I hope you did too. We will be live again for Definite on Wednesday. I do want to try and fit in a stream Tuesday or Thursday if I can, but I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see. It might be outside of the normal hours, or not at all. In any case, we'll be live on Wednesday, live on Friday, and then I'll be having my Christmas week break. Hooray! The raid goes. There they go. They're gone forever. Bye.